Indonesia get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And now we observe the national anthems. That was impressive. Hugely experienced Hugo Lloris is looking as focused as ever, Jim.
He is, and that focus, Peter, is just one of his many outstanding qualities. For me, his speed, his reflexes, the decision-making all stand out as well. It's a bit of a shame for him that his career has coincided with those of so many other top-quality keepers.
I suppose it has been very difficult for him to stand out. Still, there are those who maintain that he's been the best in the English league on his day.
Yeah, and I'm inclined to agree with them, Peter.
Away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has not gone well. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays it across. Cleared away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Over to the right flank. Now it's Yamal. Unahi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's very neat. Lopez. And it's Camavinga. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Well, there's the clearance. Koundé, Camavinga, that's a good ball out wide. That's put paid to the danger. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Shevchenko. Dani Olmo! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
They've played it short. And a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Indonesia have their second corner now. Lampard with the short one. Shot a goal! Oh, crossbar! And he shoots! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's picked his way through, and it's made its way, shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. What's going wide left? And if you have just joined us, still just... Can he finish? Real chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Just past the 40th minute mark. That's a shade optimistic. Unahi. Kamavinga shifted it to the flank, and he was quick to react. And it's Bellingham. Right, Shevchenko. Great chance! No, not quite.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kamavinga. And Fermin.
There will be 3 minutes.
It's Kamavinga. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Oh, nice touch. Tries to cross. Van Bouten clears it away. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal. And it's half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Indonesia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Back on the way then. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! They are playing them off the park. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 77.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Indonesia are having a ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Shevchenko. Bellingham. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Indonesia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking for the run. And Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 9.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to...
Oh, great leap! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Kamavinga and Unahi, Fermi and Kunde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice control. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Lampard. And it's Van Bauten. Now Davids.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction. Oh, good climb! And he's managed to get rid. Lampard looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Can he get away here? Well, that is one way to stop him. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Germany choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substitution for Germany. Number 19. Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number
Kamavinga.
17. Giuliano Simeone.
Fermin. That's destined for the flank. Rafael Leao. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? Always onto this. Kunde. And it's Lopez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He is through here. Tries a shot! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Is number 9, Andrei Shevchenko. Substitution for Germany, number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 22.
Now, can they get him away?
Coming on
Yamal.
the field, number 21.
Yamal
Mbappe.
unable to make it happen for
Number
all his
2,
good intentions.
Federico Valverde. Substitution.
Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Spread to the right. Lampard. And Neymar. And it's Van Bauten. Serginho. And it's Lampard. Spread it left. And here's Neymar. Ball in towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. And this is Chef. Can he finish? It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
84 minutes is number
Clinical,
9.
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution in progress.
Indonesia have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yamal. Big chance! And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Valverde. Guardiol. Knocks it into space.
Minutes added
Indonesia
time.
clearly now in lead preservation mode. Can he get on the end of this? That's really well cleared. Cafu. Now it's Yamal. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Romero. And Unahi. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Shevchenko just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Indonesia definitely...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Paris Saint-Germain have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Could move up a gear here. That is ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte.
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Only partially clear. That's the throw. Hakimi. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fabian Ruiz. Threads one in. This looks promising. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rice. He's had it taken off him. Yamal knocks it into space. Yamal, can he finish? There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's Lampard! Lampard! A legend of his time! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Yamal. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That is good progress on the left. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, well played. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely bit of skill. Look at the space here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hakimi with the clearance. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. And it's Lampard. Just eases him off the ball. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide. Impressive jump! Oh, what has... In he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Bellingham. Lampard. Bellingham. And here's Yamal. Yamal driving forwards. Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice. That has been slung wide. Mbappe! Serginho clears without hesitation. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot! So, a temporary halt to the action. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Indonesia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly, but as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Indonesia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Shevchenko has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's found support out. He's having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lampard, Kubasi, and it's Davids for Van Bouten. Davids looking to play him in. Dani Olmo receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, again there's no way through. He's found a way through. Corner. Davids! Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
He's worked
here.
it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
De Bruyne. Now who's going to be first to this? He's played it back.
Oh, that's good pressure.
Getting up there! Goal! Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Can he get it through? You can run onto that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Van Bouten. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Ferran Torres. Lampard being watched hawkishly here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Shevchenko. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, such a clever touch. Yum goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. The cross. It's rising! Played it again. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dani Olmo, who's set up one goal so far, aimed beyond the defence. He can run onto that. And he's cut it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fabian Ruiz. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
So we have movement on both benches.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 22. Changement en cours.
Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot. even if he was being closely marshalled.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Ferran Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal gets into a good position. Yamal, he leaps for it! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here. Kane getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Out towards the flank. Good chance! Just needed better contact. Now it's Neymar. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is lovely. Cross, a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Scholes. Defending of the desperate variety.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 16. Changement.
Neymar! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Neymar is there, and he can pick it up.
3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Attention, changement.
And it's Hakimi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not a hint of offside here. Decent chance! And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's that. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure.
Shoots! He's delivered all right! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. And they're quick to get it back. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Always goal side. Now can he find a fit? Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's been drilled in. Decent chance! Now who's going to be first to this? And it's been hooked away. Bellingham with the delivery. Cleared away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Here comes... He's rising! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a...
Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow... There's the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko! He's put his foot right through that one.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's been given away. And the finish! And it's in! And just like that, he hits 50.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them...
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. And it's Son Heung-min. Lewandowski. Hakimi. Davids wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serginho. And it's Lampard. Davids. And there's the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lampard plays it short. Serginho. Chance for a shot! Brazil are looking to go forward now. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the shot! And no mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with it.
And Shevchenko! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've played it short. Cafu, he's having a shot! And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And here's Shevchenko. Hakimi. Messi. And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone, please welcome
Indonesia
to the field
really
our
are in
players.
control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are back underway. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal finds himself offside. Hakimi. Now it's Neymar. And he's found a way past. Lampard. Now they can break here. Now it's Shevchenko. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Look at the space here. And a chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham does well to get it back. He is through here. He's onside. Takes a shot. And a neat finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Pass somewhat off target. Son Heung-min gets across to intercept that. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly,
And this is Shevchenko. Can he finish? And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 62 minutes.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 77,
Gerrard.
Yamal. Number 14,
Dani Olmo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Played through for him. He's in a great position here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yamal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Neymar. Number 22,
Serginho cuts out the pass.
Number 20,
He's found a way through. And he shoots! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And when the manager called on him, great chance! And that's a tidy finish. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
substitution in
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Dani Olmo, Scholes, aimed beyond the defence. A nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Endrick is onto this. Rice. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Driving through the middle. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
He's had a shot! And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some...
Chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now this could be a chance. Forced to go back. They want to be quick to recover this. Serginho. Shot could be... It scores! Brought out the best in the keeper. Neymar goes short. And it's Gerrard. He's having a pop! Oh, impressive strike. Mbappe for Rice.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's been shipped out wide. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. He has a look up. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Serginho. That's good play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Serginho. And that's it. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Rashford. Balde. Tries to play it through. And this is Lewandowski. Rashford plays it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass. And
Mount! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bomo. And it's Mainu. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a promising position. Mount gets on his bike and on the move. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Balde. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Short, he's rising! That's another chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Bernal. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Eric Garcia kept his eye on it, and he's there. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres has it in a wide position. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's in on goal. Shapes this, and it's come back out to him. And it's in. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep...
Oh, he's having a goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Manchester United up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Stood up well to him there. Quality ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, well measured. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. He's chosen to go back. Menu wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Burmo is onto this. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. And it's Gavi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. That's very neat. Gavi. Balde has the space to scheme.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, that was vital. And the pass is intercepted. Lewandowski. Mount. That has not gone well. Dani Olmo. Bernal. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 37.
It's a good ball out wide. Toss to the back. Getting up there! And no mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Number 11.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
This looks promising. Shot, surely! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Barcelona making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Torrents. Gavi. And it's Bernal. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. Matías Cunha. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played. Gavi. It's Pedri. Matías Cunha. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Casemiro. Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. He's found a way through. He's looking wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the number on the board is 3. João Cancelo. He'll try from distance. Oh my word, that is quite something. That is a gem, an absolute. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree. Although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. So off we go then. Nicely spread. He's having a hit! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Makengo. He's picked his way through. Drives it in. Yang! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh no, what a... Can he finish? And how good was that? A finish of true class. And it's Lorient who take the lead. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Lorient break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
He's looking wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Al Hilal come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
That gets us going once more.
Al Hilal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Over to the right flank. Incoming delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Makengo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. Takes aim and crosses. Chance to shoot. And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Lorient are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
This is a lost children's
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
His way to the information centre.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys are going to approach this game with their professional hats on, circumstances will extract the aggression.
So straight into the action. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Menu, that's destined for the flank. Nice bit of trickery. That is good strength. Tries to play it through. Swings it across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo, is someone who can add a nice bit of stability to midfield, Peter. I think he's capable of controlling a game. And I remember when I first saw him, I was really impressed with his courage, the fact that he was always looking to get on the ball, never moved away from anything, always happy to try and bail somebody out. And, you know, you like players like that in the team, and I think this guy looks as if he's going to go on and have a fantastic career.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Mount. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank. Cherki.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attack.
And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Haaland! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's played in. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Cherki, now somewhat off target.
Maguire.
To Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cherki, and the counter is on. Great vision. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! It's loose now, and they will... Oh, what has happened here? Rodri. Oh, super ball! Bruno Fernandes. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Menu. Short changes him with that pass. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's well spotted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Dorgu. Played out wide. He has found the way through. Looking for the run. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinez. Haaland. And here's Marmoush. Haaland. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crosses it in. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Manchester certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Haaland. Chips it through. Pass is just off target. Menu. Mount. Played out to the left flank.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's picked his way through. Cherky tries a shot! And he's found the net! And the game has liftoff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Ruben Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again. Oh, he's been caught. And a chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Substitutions taking place.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Marmoush going forward. Bruno Fernandes. He's looking wide. Defending was strong and firm. Threads one in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui calmly anticipates. Martinez. And it's Menu. Nicely spread. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Mount. Mazraoui is in a really good position out wide. Marmoush. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, they can break here. And he was quick to react. Bruno Fernandes. That's a little off target. Mazraoui in acres of space out wide. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Dorgu. And it's Mount. That is very well defended. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Not the most accurate pass. He's in a great position. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Time for a change in personnel. A case now of complete control.
Number 27,
Dorgu.
Nunes. Number 16,
Foden does really well to win the ball there.
Number 7,
And the number on the board is 3.
coming on the field.
Great ball, and he's a great chance!
Phil Foden.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Reinders. Number 42,
Malacia,
Emmanuel. Number 14,
Bruno Fernandes,
Nico Gonzalez.
Šeško.
Number 11,
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up ultimate show of one-up. For a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
So things are underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Now it's Haaland. Cherki. Oh, now he can run away with it. Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Menu. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Menu cuts out the pass. Ahmad. He's found a way through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk.
Great chance! Menu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he is deftly away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So what can they make of this? Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a super give and go.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Menu gathers from the goal kick. That has been cut short. Still goalless. Under an awful lot of pressure. Nachos Nunes. Ruben Diaz does well to get it back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And he's quick to get rid. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Shaw. And it's Mount. Oh, good spread. Ahmad. Steaming on goalwards. He's dealt with that really well. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Mazraoui got a long way forward to join the attack. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Now Dorgu. And it's Lewis. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. Menu. Maguire. Ahmad. Menu. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That is good strength. And he whips it in. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross in, looks like a good one. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Martinez, Menu, Mount, Burmo, Ahmad, played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bruno Fernandes! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mount, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Mount with the delivery. Yehi going vertical. Gets a good foot in there. Cherki. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Now it's Semenyo. Doku wants to run onto this.
Number 10,
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Number 33.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Semenyo. Number 11, Doku.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Haaland! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. There seemed no way back, but they are level. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Short changes him with that pass. Doku in acres of space out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Haaland. Reinders. There they go, hunting in packs. Doku. Ugarte. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Reinders producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Menu. Dorgu, back towards the middle. Rodri. Lewis. Nicely spread. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Delicate chip through. Malacia. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking here to chip it through. Donnarumma, Clay. That's it! There will be time for no more. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple... Bono! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bernardo Silva. That's good running with the ball. O'Reilly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a man of many qualities, Luke Shaw. I love his powerful running, the overlapping. It's all going to be about getting bodies into the box to make the most of another great thing of his, which is crossing.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being in it. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mount. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Cari. And here's Haaland. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Oh, delightful ball. He's shifting. Can he finish? And it's there. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target. Maguire picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Ahmad. Delivers with... and a header! That has not gone well. Takes a shot! Looking for the run. And this is Marmoush.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. O'Reilly, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Mount. Now Diallo.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Matheus Nunes. That has been cut short. This is a promising build-up. Some really good ball movement. And Bomo. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Shaw. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Diallo receives it in a wide position. Now there's a fine... oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Marmoush.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Matheus Nunes. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for...
oh, good effort! It's a pretty loose pass. Cari. Marmoush. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. And it's Menu. That's going wide left. And he's managed to get free. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Spread it left. Shaw delivers. Marmoush. And it's made its way to him. Matheus Nunes. Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! Wonderful from Bernardo Silva!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
The goal Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's destined for the flank. That's going across goal.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed... He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ikuti. Mazraoui. And it's Ikuti. And Bomo. Played out to the left flank. Dorgu proves just a little bit too strong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's O'Reilly. Haaland! 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 That is brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diallo ventures forward. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in. Good read, needed to be. Marmouche. Cherki. Oh, that's fabulous. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ended up in no man's land.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ryan Cherki. Number 7,
Yehi.
Marmouche.
Number
Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 33.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Matthias Nunes.
Mazraoui.
Number 82, Lewis.
Matthias Cunha.
Coming on
He
the
is
field.
through here.
Number 11,
Matthias. Terrific
Number
effort.
42,
He
Semenyo.
will be livid
Number
with himself.
47, Phil Foden. Number 24, Vadio. Number 4,
Oh, easy pickings there.
Number 21,
Šeško.
Substitutions taking
Spread
place.
to the right. And it's Ikuti. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Foden. Now it's Rangers. Now this, oh, great chance! And he's got away from it.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rangers, and a chance! And that's off target. Menu, Ugarte. And it's Malacia.
Has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And he's being shifted off it.
Doku.
Semenyo. No, that was never going to make it. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. Majraoui. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
So things are underway.
Well, that's good defence.
Bellingham! It's a loose ball. Szczesny getting this one clear. Chouameni. Dani Ceballos. Now this shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Valverde. Threads one in. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's destined for the flank. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Over to the right flank. It's a threatening ball. It's Lewandowski! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Alex Ceballos. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Vinicius Junior must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
He's in a great position, and he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Ferran Torres. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Eric Garcia. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Dani Olmo. That's an excellent interception. Ceballos has created one goal already. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ferran Torres. Now, can they get him away? That's really good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Dani Olmo. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's going wide left. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Chouameni, nicely aimed pass. Rashford. Bernal. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Olmo. Eric Garcia. Carreras. And that interception was... So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Madrid can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Rashford. Drills one in. Oh, that was vital. Gavi. Rashford. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's shifting through the gears here. Madrid just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Ceballos needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Ferran Torres in with the challenge. Bellingham. That is good alertness. Rashford. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just...
Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Good ball, good take. Aimed beyond, chance for a shot! And it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe going forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Hormati. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Shot at goal! It's in! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hormati. De Jong.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. There will be a throw-in. And that's another throw. Corner it is. There's the header! No, not the best of headers. Bernal picks it up from the goal kick. Into the channel. João Cancelo in acres of space out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Balde. And it's De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. He's beaten the last man. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Five minutes left on the clock.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Ceballos. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lewandowski! Of course! They have stolen level at the last! And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Marcus Rashford, is a player, Peter, who was always destined for greatness. And I feel he's well on his way to fulfilling that. He's deadly, whether playing through the middle or from the left-hand side. But I noticed he can now develop the play from deep also. And that's a...
Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold, he slings it in. Martin is there, and he can get that clear. The ball has bounced loose now. Ferran Torres. Rudiger gets a foot in here. And here's Mbappe. Balde. Rashford. That's a little off target. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's the chance to counter. Eric Garcia. Rashford. And Bernal. Ferran Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice control. So it is still 0-0. Looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left. Rashford. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's hit the post! Valverde with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Eric Garcia. Ferran Torres. Now that's well seen too. Bernal. And it's Gavi. Eric Garcia. And it's Bernal. It's Gavi. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Hangs in a cross. Good read, needed to be. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Bernal. And it's Gavi. That's destined for the flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Bernal. It's Gavi. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. Balde. Eric Garcia. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ferran Torres. And it's Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? Gavi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Bellingham running with intent. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the look. Dani Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's picked his way through. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played down the flank. Ferran Torres. Played into the box. It's a goal kick. So we've reached the hour mark. But he's forced to go back. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because...
Oh no, what a decent chance! And it's there! How they've waited! Now they have it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Rashford with the short one. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, look, urgency has spread through the team, and we're seeing a really coherent reaction.
And a header! Gavi is flagged offside. Martin. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Brilliantly cut out. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a pop! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Bellingham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now. Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gavi. And it's Bernal. Played out towards the right wing.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Rashford. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 15.
That's going in strongly.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
El dorsal 8.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
El dorsal 11.
Knocks it out wide.
El dorsal 21.
Vinicius
El
Junior.
dorsal 23. El
Chance!
dorsal 23.
And he scores! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So they have it all to do again.
Madrid really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
That has been slung wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he was quick to react. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Rashford. Now that looks a decent ball. Pings it. Header! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game,
Hello,
which is
everybody,
going to be
and
played
welcome to
here
today's
in
match.
conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
And
Let's
this
hope
is
we
now
get a
the
contest
beginning
worthy
lineup.
of the setting.
Number 25.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
No argument from... Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter.
Shot a goal! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Ferran Torres. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent... Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona with the lead. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eric Garcia. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Balde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's picked out the run. Real chance! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bernal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Ferran Torres. Cross needs... Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Olmo. Ferran Torres. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Dani Olmo. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Eric Garcia. For Ferran Torres. Araujo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Balde. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. Dani Olmo! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Gavi.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Rashford. Now what about a counter-attack? And this is Lewandowski. Rashford. Brilliantly cut out. Cherki. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets us going once more. 45 minutes to change their fate. Decent chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Manchester really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rodri. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gavi. And he has been fouled there. Balde. Dani Olmo. Pinches it off him. Bernardo Silva makes a move down the right. And this is Marmoush. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dani Olmo. Balde.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Lewandowski. Spread it left. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cherki, who's set up 1 goal so far. Rashford. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's being shifted off it. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bernal. Pedri. Ferran Torres does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Gavi. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Stones. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. And it's Gavi. And he cuts out the supply. Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Rashford. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Ferran Torres proves... Chance for a shot! Yes! They are playing them off the park. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Haaland, and this is Marmoush, and he's lost, and Marmoush!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. Out of play for a goal kick. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Jackie aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in. Good read, needed to be. Rashford. Pedri. Lewis does well not to be outdone there. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, lovely feeding. Can he finish? Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. He's through here. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Knocks it out wide. And he's chosen to go back. Lewandowski is onto this. Lewandowski! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Volunteers for each block.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.